Button here. 2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Now that we have over... half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Here's Bacon. Pass to Bertans. They set the pick. Down low, 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Ward. And that one drops for him. Here's Bacon. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Now Dorsey. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. The shot's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Bacon. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nice move. Dorsey, that's good.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Bacon. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Out to the right wing. And here is Bertans. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. To the inside. 5 on the clock.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Ward. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Bacon. Here's Caboclo, wide open, and the shot is good. Caboclo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ward, good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Got a hand on it. Pass to Hall. Here's Ward. High post shot. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Dorsey's got 6.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. Now Bertans. To the paint. There's Bacon. Off target at the rim. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. That one's good for Zenkov.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Can they get it? Drops in the tray. 6 points for him.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Bacon. Right wing. Here's Bertans for three. Trains the three-pointer.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Vezenkov. Bertans defending. Here's Dorsey. He gets it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. No shortage of scoring here at the end. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. We've got Ward. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Shoots the 3. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Bertans grabs the board.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
They set the pick. Launches it. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Into the lane. Pass to Vezenkov. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. For the 3. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Out to the wing. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Milutinov. Nails the baby hook.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey from outside the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Back to Bertans. For 3. Drills the three-pointer. Bertans got 8 points. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Hall, no good. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's Bacon. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 11 points in the game.
That's his second triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
Ward. And Bacon pulls it down. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 6. Count it.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the middle. Here's Caboclo. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Off with the layup. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Ball stolen. One-on-one fast break. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The three from Bertans. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And Caboclo pulls it down. Down low. Here's Petrushev. It's tipped. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole...
Okay, and now...
We've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 spot.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Dorsey. Finished off the break. Dorsey's got 4 points in the quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And the shot goes in.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Inside. Pass to Ward. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. From deep. Petrushev can't hit. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Hall, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
To the inside, here's Caboclo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Or the pass to Hall. To the left side wing. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Caboclo. This one for 3. Cans it from downtown. Caboclo's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Here's Dorsey. He gets that one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Bertans. They set the screen to the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Anderson, he's checked in for Bacon. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Dorsey. Sinks the triple. Dorsey's got 9 points here in the second half.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Down low, here's Anderson, and finished off by Anderson.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now, here's Bertans. He's got 14. Buries it from 3-point range.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. That one's good. Vazenkov.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Petrushev can't hit. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. Got that bucket in no time at all. Ward's got 11 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Lets it go with the 3. It's not going to go for him.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Hall takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He's got 8.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Bertans. "19 seconds left in the third. Anderson outside. And here's the break. Here's Dorsey. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Dorsey's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Up by 3. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Dorsey's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win. His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
Here's Anderson, and finished off by Anderson.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Milutinov. Misses the wing J. Thing has been outstanding in this game at 58%. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Caboclo. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Dorsey passes to Hall. Over to the wing. Here's Milutinov. Basket counts.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Inside. Here's Petrushev.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
It's good.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
There's the pick. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Oh, the shake. And it doesn't go. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And that one is good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Knocks it loose. Here's Caboclo. There's the screen. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. And has been just uncontainable. 72%.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Tries from 10. And that's in there.
And just solid play out of them that time.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Throws it down. What an assist!
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Huge free throws there to pad the lead. Trying to close that door.
There's the steal. 46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From outside, it's blocked. Oh, what a play inside. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door. No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Now, here's Bertans. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Knocks down the 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. Guys, what do you think?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
And so it's a victory.
The ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Dorsey, and Booker pulls it down. Here's Balmaro, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Dorsey, pass to Ward. They set the pick to the paint. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he gets the bucket.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
From 17, can't get it to go. Missed his first one. First quarter, just over a minute played. Drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. And there's a pick. Three-pointer. Guterich with the rebound.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
The rebound by Vezenkov.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
So it's the home team now. 6-point game. With the drive. And Dorsey gets it to go.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Outside Booker. 5 to shoot. And there's the screen. To the middle. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the visitors call time here.
And you know, some games you're plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated.
Well, it wasn't a pretty game as far as shooting goes, but ugly wins count just the same.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Ward. Pure from three-point range.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Guterich. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Fires for 3. The shot off that time. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Fires top of the key. Second chance shot. Misses the layup. 1:46 left to play in the first. Here's Peters. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Balmaro. Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Ward. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
To the left side wing. Beyond the arc. Peters grabs a miss. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Misses the baby hook. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Guterich. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's good. He's got 7.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Launches it. The shot by Ward, no good.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Takes it inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And that does it for the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Ward's got 5 points.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
There's the screen. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's Dorsey, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
To the inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Sends it home from three-point land. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Pass to Peters. He shoots it. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
They set the screen. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Give him 20.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
He takes it in, and And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Balmaro. Let's go with a three. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Ward. Here's Guterich. Going inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. To the middle. Here's Booker. And he makes it on the layup. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Here's Ward. He's got 5. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
55 seconds left in the first half of this game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. Over to the left wing. Can they get it? No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Booker. Inside. To the paint. And Booker with the jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Out to the wing. Pass to Peters. There's a screen. Here's Ward. 11 seconds left in the second. Shot clock at 6. A little mid-range shot is up. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, I think for the home team, sitting in first place, they've taken care of business. But the playoffs fast approaching. They're where they need to be.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
Dominant
First two. So far, it's been a runaway. And it's Peters in at power forward. Here's Guterich. It's Booker on the wing. They set the pick. Lets the three fly. He drops it from range. Booker's got 9.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Nice rebound. Trying to...
Oh! Wow!
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Balmaro. They get the rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Oh, Bucker with a block. They get it back. Will it go? And it's good on the layup. He's got 12.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Pass to Guduric. Fires from deep. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dorsey. From the arc. On target from range. Peters has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 26.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
13 feet out. Yep, count it.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Ward. 5 points in the game. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Booker. Knocks down the triple.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Peters, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
The home team calls timeout. And since we have a second here, let's see which teams have dominated the offensive glass and second chance opportunities this season.
They're having success because they're sending multiple guys to the offensive glass. Hard to block out everyone.
To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Basket counts.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
4-3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound in this one. They set a pick. The 3 is up. Pass to Peters from outside the arc. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Booker defending. And that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Pass to Peters Pulls it. No good there.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Ward's shot is good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And as we end the third quarter, well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Guterich with the rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Down low. Here's Peters, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. That three's off the mark. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, I don't know what happened during halftime, but he just hasn't had his focus since the break. Too many careless turnovers.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Driving in. And that one is hammered home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And here's the fast break. Here's Guterich. Tips it up.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Booker defending, and he jams it home with authority. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. From downtown, they get it back. Tries again. Nifty move. Shots blocked. And they're able to recover. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. To the inside. Here's Peters. Finished off the break.
For him, it's been a tale of two halves. He's starting to make an impact now.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shooting 56% today. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Ward. They set the screen. There's the drive. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Yes, sir!
Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Keeps it alive. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, no good on the layup.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
16 feet out, and he nails the jumper.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. Clock at 6. Fires away from way outside.
season basketball, from award races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shields tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Shakes him, and the layup is good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Puts up a three. Booker pulls it in. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Puts the move on. Rips it home after the terrific move.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and is as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Driving inside. Yep, that one goes. He has 6.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Pass to Colson. Just 5 to shoot. And he jams it with authority. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. There's the drive. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Driving the lane, here's Biberovic. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
From the arc, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
He's clearly on the attack, making 6 of his last 7.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. Another shot. Pass to Hall. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count that one. Baldwin's got 11.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
To the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-go. Here's Baldwin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Driving inside.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Shields. And he's good on the 3-ball. 20 points for him.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And they call an illegal screen here. And here's another update on the All-Star voting. Just a couple of days left now to cast your ballot.
Yeah, and it's coming down to the wire now, Kevin. A tense time for some of these players.
Well, you look at Booker. He's not quite there, but he's very close to his spot in the starting lineup for the West.
And to have the great season he's having and still not crack the top 5, that just tells you a lot about how terrific some of the other Western Conference players have been.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase. We'll keep you updated with the results each day during the voting.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well,
and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Inside. From downtown. A three-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
There's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. Connects from three-point range.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
It doesn't go for him. Good D by Booker.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
1:15 left to play in the first half. They set the screen. Shields. There's the killer two-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Tanked in off the glass. He's got 32.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 20. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. To end the run, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Shields, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 9 and will return shortly.
The visiting team, 32.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story.
I love their game.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 26 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Offline with his three.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Crafty move, and he sinks the layup. He's got 8.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Puts one up from 19, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Another miss, not how he wanted to start the second half.
Here's Balmaro. Pass to Gutterich. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Clock at 6. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the shot goes down.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. Shot from the low block. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Shields. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
To the middle. Tries the hook. There's the pick. The tray. The rebound by Biberovic.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
1:25 left to play in the third. Driving in, and it's denied. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. He has 31. And stolen by Booker. One-on-one fast break. Here's Balmaro. A three-pointer is right on target. Balmaro's got 5.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Baldwin. From past the arc. Not going to go that time.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
To the paint.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Down low. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Booker at the elbow. Pass to Hall. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Here's Booker. 4 seconds left. Misses the layup. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 11. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Jams it in off the great move.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
To the inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Wasted no time on that one.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Shields finds himself wide open and drills it. 43 points in the game.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Puts it up. No problem with the wide open jam. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And he banks the layup in.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Baldwin. Getting crafty. Smooth move on the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Drives to the hoop. And does not get the jam. Wow. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The three goes down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Shot clock at 6. There's a good screen. And another one falls. Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. Does not go in. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Puts up the 3. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback. Ball's knocked loose. From way back.
The NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Baldwin. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And we're about a minute into the first. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off a great move.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Baldwin. And he buries his first look.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Hezonja has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
Here's Baldwin. Shot from the wing with the tip. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The 3 is up. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Nifty move. And he drives in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Hezonja has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. The 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's Hezonja. And he's off from 17.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
1:27 left now in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Going inside. Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Hezonja gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And BA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him when he has space to operate. Oh, my goodness!
Woo!
Yikes!
What a kidding me?
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. There's a screen. The three is up. The shot won't fall. Here's Hazonia. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And so, lots of scoring in a and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was out.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at point guard. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Tries it from the top of the key. He squares up and sinks it. Hazonia's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Baberovic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Driving to the basket, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19, 5 on the clock. From about 19, rebounded by Lyles.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The shake. Jams it in off the great move.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. And there's the screen. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just...
Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Basket's good.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Lets the three fly. No good that time. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. 1:11 left in the half. Pass to Colson. Here's Akiki. Here's Lyles. Yet to see a basket. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
On defense, the visiting team, trailing by 2. Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. Second shot opportunity. There's the block. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pass to Hall from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Baldwin. Got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And circling back to the
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And it's Hall in a 2-guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. From the arc. The rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Hezonja. 33 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. And that one drops. Baldwin's got 31 points.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
For the lead, Hazonia gets the bucket.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Baldwin. Give him 31 now. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. There's a screen. From outside the arc, knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 34.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 38. Drops in the 3.
Spacing the floor, that's his third triple of the game and his second in this half.
Here's Baldwin. Wide open. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. To the middle. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hazonia's got 46.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. And there's a pick. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Baldwin's got 36 points.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Good on the bucket.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 39.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Hazonia. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Baldwin misses off the left iron.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Lyle's shot is good.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Baldwin. Give him 39. Counted from distance.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Hazonia. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hazonia's got 53 points. Shoots it from the high post. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Shots continuing to fall as we can. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Lets it go. The rebound by Tavares. Got a piece of it. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Lyles' shot is good.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Into the lane. Baldwin. And that one is hammered home. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Shoots off the step back. That one no good.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Six to shoot. He takes it in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fires the 3. No good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Oh, no good.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Fires away from outside and got it. Another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Hazonia. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. A minute 50 left in the final quarter. Driving inside. Wide open. He knocks down the jumper.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Nope.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And they're on the run. Jams it home.
Just enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
Here's Baldwin. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he makes both from the line.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Here's Hazonia. There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Takes a 3. and misses. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession. They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point.
He got it again. Sensational.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
For three. Oh, no good.
The value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans. It's Kabengelian at the center, locking down the middle. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Azania gets it to go.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here he goes, and it's in there. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Here's Bacon. 9 points last game out. Missed inside.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And finish off by Hazonia.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Bacon. He was averaging around 5.5 points a game. Bertans against Wiles. With the drive. It's hauled in by Wiles.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And now here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Got that one up quick. He's got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
From outside, off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Drills it from outside.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 6. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Hazonia's got 9 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. .137 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Petrushev. Hazonia defending. Here's Bacon. No scoring in this one. And that basket is in from Caboclo.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
1:04 left in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia, and he drives in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. They swipe it. 34 seconds left to play here in the first. Lets it go from deep. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Bacon. Hazonia defending. The shot's good from Bacon. Here's Hazonia. Off target at the rim. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up 3. After this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Maladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 3 slot. They've got Bacon. And it's Bertans in at the 3 spot.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
We've got Mario Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Lyles in at the 4 spot. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Bacon gets the bucket. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And now here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Bacon going inside, and he dunks it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pass to Maladon. Here's Lyles. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's Bacon. 6 points for him. There's the try. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Hazonia can't nail the jumper.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. There's the pick. Takes the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And the home team has possession. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter, and he's good on the 3 ball.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
1:36 left here in the second. A 3 ball. And it's Maladon with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hazonia's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Lets it go from the wing. Over to the left wing. Here's Bacon. 8 points for him. Trains the three-pointer. Bacon's got 9 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
36 seconds left to play here in the half. Bacon's shot is off. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And finish off by Hezonja.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. 15 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Bertans. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Caboclo. The shot comes out. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the play.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the visiting team.
Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Bacon. He's got 11. Takes a 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And finish off by Hezonja.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Bacon. 14 points for him.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Pass to Caboclo. There's a screen. Here's Bacon. Just 5 on the clock. Sweet move. And he can't jam it through. Snatched away. Out in his own on the break.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And so here's the home team, leading by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. It's stolen by Bertans. Caboclo, the pass to Bacon. Buries the long-range jumper. Bacon's got 19 points.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Hazonia with the ball. And he has 28 points for the game. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And yes, it's good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Maladon. To the paint. Shot's good by Lyons.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Teardrop shot. No good on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Into the lane and finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. There's Bacon. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And now here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. The high post shot, and he gets the jumper to drop. Hazonia's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Bacon's shot is off. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Hazonia. Takes it inside and finish off by Hazonia.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. There's Bacon. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Hazonia on the way. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Up 3. And time for the short. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Here's Bacon. Nice move. He takes it in.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
The 3. Bertans grabs the board. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Bacon. To tie it up. It's hauled in by Lyons. Lyle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Azania. It's picked off. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And finished off by Hazonia.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Let's lose a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Puts it up from 15. That shot no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Petrushev. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
He gets it to go. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And he drives in.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Bacon. Bertans in the post, covered by Lyles. And that one falls.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The ruling on the floor
really
stands.
tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, "Control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself." Solid message if you ask me.
Allie, thank you so much.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Bacon. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
And here is Hazonia. and he cannot get the layup.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Bertans no good on the free throw. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game. Here's Bacon. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Jacks up a 3, and there's the 3.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Lyles, Hazonia out there with Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That's good from Hazonia. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Bacon. Driving the lane, dunked it home, running inside.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Tavares. It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Bacon. Shot clock at 5. To take the lead. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. And yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Bacon. Bertans a screen. It's off.
That is a hard-run rebound, man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Here's Tavares. Another shot. 6 on the shot clock. Miles with the screen. Another chance.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Here's the break. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime. In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
A deep 3. The
Diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Ali LaForce as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Here's Dorsey. Here's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go for him. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Hall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. There's a screen. Here's Dorsey, and he knocks the jumper down. Dorsey's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Petrushev. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Pass to Bertans. Just 4 to shoot. To the paint. Looking to end the run. Shot's good by Petrushev.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Caboclo, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Inside, intercepted, and they're on the break. The 3. The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Caboclo. Takes the 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 7. The home team calls timeout.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with a win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Here's Vezinkov, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. And that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Caboclo. Outside, Anderson. Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Hall. And a two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. Puts up a 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Dorsey's got 9 points.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
To the inside. Bertans with the bucket.
attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Ryan, he's checked in for Anderson. Here's Vizenkov. He's covered by Bertans. Lets it go from 14. And the jumper is good.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ryan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
To the left wing. Here's the pick. Here's Ward. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Ryan, no good. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading by 8 and back at them all. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4.
Oh, it's embarrassing to miss a dunk, but even more so when you're all by yourself.
Buries it from 3. He has 6.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Ward, still without a bucket. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Count it. Ward's got his second basket on the night.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A 3 off the inbound. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. From downtown, that one is off. Here's Hall, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Pass to Vizenkov. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the wing on the left. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Three-pointer. Ryan, no good. Shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 9.
Well, after picking up his third foul, they may sit him the rest of the half.
So it's the home team now. They've led by as much as 10. And Hall gets it to go.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Out to the wing. 1:57 left in the second period. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Ward. The layup off target.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Over to the wing. Here's Ryan. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Ward's shot is good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Petrushev. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Dorsey. Drops in the 3. Dorsey's got 12 points in the game.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Here's Ryan. Fires the 3. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got 4 rebounds now. The ball's knocked loose. Lets it go from deep. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Anderson's checked in for Ryan. Outside Bertans. This one for 3. No good on the shot.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Pass to Vizenkov. He shoots.
Yeah, he was really shooting the ball well at the start, but he's somehow getting less and less consistent.
To win the cold spell. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From deep three-point range. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors, headed down the final month of the season. At this point, they are who they are, a middle-of-the-pack club.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team.
Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Here's Dorsey. No good with the triple. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Pass to Caboclo. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Caboclo's got his third bucket of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, it's good. Give him 8.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Picked by Bertans. Puts up a deep 3. He can't get it to go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. Pass to Caboclo. There's the 3. That shot missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Anderson covers. Here's Ward from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Ward's got 9 points.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
To the paint to halt the run. Oh, wow!
Look out!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And there it is for him.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Pass to Petrushev. There's the triple. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he banks in the layup. That gives him a double-double.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Pass to Anderson. Beyond the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Anderson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Here's Dorsey. The basket drops, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So he gets them both. And the visitors call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Kevin Gelly's. Checked in for Anderson. Stretching the floor makes all the difference. Let's see which teams do the best job of it.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
To the left side wing. Here's Cavangeli. Bertans for three. The shot misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Ward. The rebound by Cavangeli.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
From deep. Nails it from three. 17 points in the game.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Ward. Top of the key jumper, no good. Doesn't go that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Hall in at the power forward position. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
And the shot's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Zinkov. The rebound by Cavangeli.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Right side, Bertans. Shot clock at 5. And the layup is good off the glass. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Ward. A shot from the high post. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. The visitors with the ball. Down by 12. Outside Bertans. Clock at 6. Here's Cavangeli. Takes a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. shoots a three. It's money from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
A minute 53 left in the fourth. Getting crafty. Here's Petrushev. 4 on the clock. From deep. Shot's no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
No good. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And he gets the jumper to fall. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. 1:03 left in the game. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the stuff!
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Right side, Bertans. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Oh, deflected. He launches. Money from 3. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's the Zinkov. He's covered by Bertans.
Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Peters, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. So, Tim, for teams off to a really slow start, there's pressure to get it together before it's too late, and there's not enough time to make it up.
Well, it's early, so teams still have time. I think some teams have been affected by injury or just slow starts by individual players. It's not too late, but you can't wait too long either.
Here's Gutteridge. Shields hands it from downtown.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Gutteridge. 5 on the clock. Here's the screen. Shields. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Dorsey. 17 points in his last outing. Fires at the elbow. Booker pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Ward the pass to Dorsey. Fires for 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 6.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And there it is for him.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Gutteridge. Shields. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Ward. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Now Dorsey. Fires from deep. They get it back. Milutinov.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And the 3 ball is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And the home team has possession. It's a 5-point game. Here's Balmora. Nothing on the board. The shot. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Booker pulls it in. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Now Dorsey. There's a good screen. That one good for 2. Dorsey's got 8 points. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Gutteridge. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Milutinov, defended by Booker. Here's Peters. It's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
5 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shields. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Ward, and it's Peterson at the power forward position. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now Dorsey to the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Shields. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Pass to Peters. Milutinov, defended by Booker. That one goes. Count it.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Here's Gutteridge. Shields. No good on the 3.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Count that one.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
The 3. Kicks it out to Booker. There's the 3. No good that time. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting to the left side wing. Milutinov, defended by Booker. Here's Peters. Here's Milutinov. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Shields got a piece of it. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Dorsey, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Finished off the break. Dorsey's got 14.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. 5 to shoot. That shot wide open. He's got 16.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
There's the pick. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Sinks the triple. Booker's got his first 3 points of the game.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Dorsey, that's good.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. 21 points in the game. Here's Ward. 3 seconds left. No good that time. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a...
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team.
Going inside. Misses the layup. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. We've got Peters. And it's Vezenkov in at the small forward position.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Or the pass to Peters. To the wing on the left. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. Ward's got 7 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Traps in the tray.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Now Dorsey. He's got 18. The wing jumper off target.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time. I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Shoots from the block, and it's blocked. Here's Gutters. Can't connect from short range.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
It's blocked. Shields drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 32.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the shot goes in.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Milutinov had a hand on it. They retain possession. Here's Vazenkov. No good again that time. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Shields. They get it again. Six to shoot. Pass to Booker. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Let's take a moment now to recognize a player who has been incredible lately, and it's earned him Western Conference Player of the Month.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Here's Ward. He's got 7. Tries it from the top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Ward's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Peters with the bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
59 seconds left to play here in the third, and it's good for 2.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Now Dorsey. 18 points for him. Launches a 3. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov, and that one is hammered home.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
The offensive rebound. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Shields. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Balmoro. There's a screen. Shields sinks the three-pointer. He's got 39.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Into the lane. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Gutteridge. Just 4 to shoot. To the paint. Floats one. He takes it up and lays it in.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Ward. It's deflected. It's tipped. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Monday, then on Wednesday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
Here's Milutinov. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Man, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, what a move! And he figures it out with the lay-in.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Oh, softly lays it in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And just incredible effort. Now, do they have the stamina to close this out? Let's see.
Crosses him up and no stopping him after that.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Off.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Timeout.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Down it goes, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Fires the three. The shot is off. Crane from outside.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
36 seconds left in the game. Not that time. It won't go. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
Good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Season pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. And the 17-footer goes down.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Takes a three. Baldwin with a rebound. With the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. And it's good. 2 points.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Just over a minute and a half in. On the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA.
They had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shots, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
And it's Hall missing. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nice move. Driving in. And he lays it in.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Here's the pick. Here's Balmaro. And he dunks it down.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. For 3. No good that time. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. A minute 4 left in the first quarter here. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Baldwin. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
What a terrific move that is. 9 points in the game.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
There's a screen. Three-pointer. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
16 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Guterich. Launches a three. Doesn't go for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by a bucket. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Peperovic in at the three. Baldwin's shot is good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Takes it inside, rips it home off a terrific move.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And he jams it home with authority.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Guterich. And there's a pick. Here he goes. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Here's Balmaro. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Launches it. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Count it. Good. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
They set the screen. There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
58 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. To the left wing. Here's Hall. Drills it from deep. Hall's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
I love the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their three-point percentage has really gone up. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Missed inside.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 33.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 12. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey, living in the paint is good living. Take it from me.
Yeah, this team doesn't settle. They're aggressive, and they're
taking a peek now.
And it's Colson in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Baberovic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Down low. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Inside. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Fires it. 6 on the shot clock. Off the left rim and out. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. 4-3. The shot no good. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. The jumper from the wing off target. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. They get it back. Pass to Guduric. There's a screen. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Baldwin. And hammers it home over the D.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 34.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Off target with the 3.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And that one's on target from the wing. Baldwin's got 39.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Fires in the triple.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
To the paint. Here's Colson, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
They set the pick. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 39. Oh, there's the alley. The steal. .16 seconds left in the third quarter. He takes it in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
1 second left. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Hall.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Here's Balmaro. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 44.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Up and in on the layup. Baldwin's got 41.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And he dunks it down.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Colson. Just 5 on the clock. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
You know, you think back to that first half. He only turned it over one time, but since then, he's been giving it away.
It's not his night, but his teammates have picked him up.
Five to shoot. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Bucket is good.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Allie, thank you. 14 feet away. Yes, sir! That one's good!
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
1:33 left in the fourth. And another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Puts the move on. Oh, he jammed it.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
They set a pick. Oh, he can't hit it.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Drives to the hoop. Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sweet move! The putback!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. Now here's Melodon. Wiles with the screen. The shot by Melodon, no good. Drives to the hoop.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now his...
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Baldwin over Hazonia. Baldwin can't get it to go. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Wiles kicks to Hazonia. Wiles with the screen. Nifty move. And finish off by Hazonia.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And now, here's Hazonia. From outside the arc, the rebound by Biberovic. Here's Baldwin, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Lets the 3 fly. Drills the 3-pointer. Hazonia's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To stop the run. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Shakes him. Not happening that time. His 2nd miss in 5 shots. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They set the pick. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the drive. Power down with both hands.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Hazonia. The rebound by Colson. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Baldwin with the drive.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. There's the pick. Here's Wiles. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. The game now all time. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Here's Hazonia. Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Three-pointer. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending. To the inside. Colson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Here's Hezonja. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Paladon is out there with Hezonja. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. GA, you hear about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Down low, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Puts the move on, pass to Paladon. On Monday, then on Wednesday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Driving to the basket. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Hall. Still without a basket.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. There's the screen. Driving in. Here's Colson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Colson's got 7 now in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Hezonja with the ball. He's got 19. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Hall. Here he goes.
it's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Oh, Kiki, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
They set the pick. Here's Hall, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And here is Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Hall, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Nice move. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. And really deep through that time. Hall's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
And now, here's Hazonia. 9 points last game. Shot clock at 6. To the middle, stolen. And he slams it one-handed.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, you know, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You take a look at the visitors. Right about where we left them at last check. They're solidly in that playoff picture.
It'll be interesting to see how their season.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the home team.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Hazonia out there with Melodon.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Hall. And there's the drive. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Here's Hazonia. What a terrific move that was. Hazanya's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Driving inside.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Launches it. It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Hall. He's got 13.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Going inside and finish off by Hazonia.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. They set the pick. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Colson passes to Hall. Just 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. Inside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. Hazanya's got 12 points here in the second half.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Here's Hall. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Hazanya. Buries it from 3-point range. Hazanya's got 40 points.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
They set the screen. 1:44 left in the third. Pass to Hall. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Tavares. And he uses the glass on the layup. Tavares has got his first basket.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Oh, my goodness! Wow. What a play!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Hazanya. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Hazanya's got 42 in the game.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Hall passes to Colson, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Colson's got 11 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Hall. He's got 22. And count it from 19 feet away. Hall's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Now Hazonia. For 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. There's a screen. Here he goes, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Hall. Lots of room. Bucket is good. Hall's got 4 points this quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 53.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
The shake. Hall. A special move before the shot.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Driving to the basket, and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Hall with
wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And now here's Hezonja, guarded closer. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Hall. Shoots the three. Can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. There's the shot. It misses.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Down it goes for three.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them.
Good, he hits again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Buries the deep ball.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jump.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torture.
Pulls up for three. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Hall. Clock at 6. Off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
20 seconds left in the fourth. And there's the drive. Oh, what a play inside. It's stolen. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3. The visit.
Each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. And with the All-Star break just behind us, Grant, everyone should be well rested for every game.
Yeah, BA. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And there's the screen. Fades back. The rebound by Kabengele. Picked by Bertans. Down low. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Dorsey. 10 points in his last outing.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Bertans. Three-pointer. And he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Puts up a deep three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Bertans. Pass to Dorsey. Fires from the line. Rebounded by Bertans. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Out left to the wing. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Takes the three. That shot, no good. It's 2-on-1. Here's Ward. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Ward's got 5.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Bertans. Now that we have a chance, let's check out the teams that are scoring the most points off turnovers.
They anticipate well defensively, force a lot of mistakes, and quickly turn defense into offense.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Hands it from the wing.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
To the paint. Picked his pocket. Here's the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Kabengele. To end the run. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Dorsey. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Driving in. Pass to Kevin Gelly. Here's Caboclo. 6 to shoot. To the middle. To the right side. Pulls it from the corner. 2 points. That one goes. 30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Ward. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Ward's got 10.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And he drives in. Deflected.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
From deep. Hits the trifecta. He's got 13.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 3, and it's Vazinkov in at small forward, and he comes up with a bucket.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
From downtown, his 6th miss of the game, just 2 for 8 now.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
And it's Hall missing. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Vazinkov.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Ooh. Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
There's a screen. From deep three-point land. That shot off.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Vazinkov's got 10.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
A shot to stop the run. That one doesn't drop.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
On target from range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
They set the screen. Goes up on the wing. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Launches it from deep. Can't get it to drop. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Vezinkov. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here they come. Count it. Dorsey's got 9.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Cavangeli. Out to the wing. Here's Caboclo. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. 35 seconds left in the second. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Anderson's checked in for Cavangeli. It's stolen away. Here's the break. Here's Ward. And the 3 off target.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. Stripped it away. Here's Ward with 1 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Good on both. They need this. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Did you miss us? In honor of these rankings, I want you guys to rank your top 3 NBA rappers.
Oh, come on. Again, obviously I'm number 1. And then you got Dame Dollar at number 2. And then I'll put Allen Iverson at 3.
You know what? I like that list. But I put you as second behind the unreleased bar.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Anderson for 3. The shot off that time.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And it's Dorsey in at the point.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Kicks it out to Bertans. Back to Anderson. The three is up. He can't hit that time. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Dorsey. And it's all from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anderson gets the bucket.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Ward. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ward's got 20 points.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Inside, pass to Caboclo. Takes a three. Gets the three to fall. Caboclo's got 5.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's Dorsey. Three-pointer. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Caboclo. Sends it home from three-point land. Caboclo's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Dorsey. Second chance effort. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. And they're pushing it up. Anderson for 3. No good there.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
To the wing on the left. Here's Dorsey. Anderson covers. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Bertans. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Bertans has got his second basket of the game. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The shot by Ward, no good. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And the shot goes. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Corner shot. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dorsey. Anderson covers. Here's Ward. No dice from the high post. Shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. Petrushev. The putback is no good. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. The shot by Vazenkov, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Anderson for 3. They grab their own miss.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
They set the pick. The 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Outside Bertans. To the inside. It's Anderson on the wing. Off target from outside. Here's Dorsey. No good. Bertans for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an... unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. Anderson for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
The shot by Ward, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Here's Petrushev into the lane.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. There's a screen to the paint. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Petrosev's got 4 points in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Vezinkov. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Beyond the arc. Got a piece of it. The visitors with the ball. Pass to Hall. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside, Anderson. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Ward's shot is good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
From the top of the key, rebounded by Bertans. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. It's Anderson on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. There's the triple. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got 6 rebounds in the game. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Ward. Shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Outside, Anderson. This one for 3. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Here's Dorsey. No good on the quick three. It's stolen from deep three-point range. Offensive rebound.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Knocks down the triple. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Looking to get back on track. He gets it in there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The three. Unable to get that one. Pass to Vizenkov. And there's a pick. Lets it fly.
The NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Pass to Peters. 6 to shoot. There's the screen. Here's Vazenkov. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Booker left side. For the three. Can't hit that one. Here's Ward. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
There's the pick.
Bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Well, when it's all said and done, their offense just wasn't enough. They needed more on that end.
Just 5 to shoot. Off with the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Booker pulls it in. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And he jams it with authority.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And Dorsey kicks to Peters. Good on the bucket.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Booker left side. Shields uses both hands to slam it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
There's the pick. Intercepted. .149 left to play in the first quarter.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Gutteridge. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Top of the key, Booker. Clock is at 3. Doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Peters with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And now, here are the teams that have heated up offensively in the season's second half.
And as we get to the stretch run of this season, it seems their offense has improved. I mean, they're really getting comfortable with one another, and their production has also increased.
Here's Dorsey. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Shields. Offensive rebound. And here's Booker from the arc. And another shot. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against two made shots. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Shoots the three. Right wing. Here's Balmaro. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Balmaro's got 5 points so far.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Peters, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. They set the pick to the inside. Fires for three. Drops in the tray. 7 points in the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Stolen away. To the left wing. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Shields. He takes it in. Makes it off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Vezenkov. Milutinov, defended by Booker.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. There's a good screen. No good that time. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Picked away. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Shields buries the long-range jumper.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 7 points here in this quarter. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Milutinov, defended by Booker. Count it.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Dorsey. Lays it up off the glass. Dorsey's got 12.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he Finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
1:04 left in the first half. Down low. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Going a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. There's the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one drops. Dorsey's got 11 points in the quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Dorsey's got 16.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
To the paint. Shot to stop the run, and it's good on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
These standings, they tell a story. And so can we, guys. Once upon a time, there was a trio. And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. And that is it for half.
Operation on the scoreboard yet. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in a power forward position. It's tipped. To the middle. Home team on D, leading by 5. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
We've got Peters, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Milutinov.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Pass to Gutteridge. Here's Balmaro. He's got 5. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Inside, Milutinov buries it down low. He's got 14.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Shields hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Dorsey, and it's blocked. And here's the fast break. Here's Booker. Nice move. And a dunk by Booker.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And they call an illegal screen here. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of the league's best rebounding teams since the All-Star break.
I mean, they just out-muscle their opponents under the glass. I mean, impressive rebounding numbers, and they've really only gotten better. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Fires the 3. Does not go down. That miss makes him 7 for 12 in the game.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. They set the pick. Shields. They grab their own miss. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. He gives the team some steady offense, so a bit under 10 points a game. And plenty of contact up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor stands.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. To the wing right side. Here's Milutinov, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Ricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's Peters. 1:02 left in the third. Second chance shot. Missed for the first time from the floor. Puts him at 7 for 8. They set the pick. Shields. And the jumper falls for him. 19 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
To the paint. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 16.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Peters. Buried from 15 feet out.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
It could go. And the last second attempt. Doesn't fall. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Ward, and it's Peterson at small forward.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And it's good, 2 points.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's the screen. Six on the shot clock. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Driving the lane. Here's Milutinov. It's blocked. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
There's the screen. To the inside. No good. Could not tie it up. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. It's tipped. Stolen. Puts up the three. Good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Here's Peters, defended by Booker. No good there.
I guess even he has took this one of those once in a while.
.153 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
He drops the first one, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
We've got 1:28 left here in the fourth quarter.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Drives to the hoop. The long shot, no good. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Milutinov, defended by Booker. Oh, what a finish!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
From outside, he drills the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
From outside.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Misses the three. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go in. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here's Gutter. Driving in, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
It's picked off. And here we go. It's intercepted. Fast break, here we go. Goes up. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
Great action here if you're just joining us about 1 minute into OT. And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Takes the three. The shot misses. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken a three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Vazenkov. Now Dorsey.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And nice work at the line. I mean, when the game's this close, you have got to cash in on those opportunities.
Count it! Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Got it to go off the glass.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Pocket 4. Booker. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Milutinov defended by Booker. And there's the dunk.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
The 3 goes down.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And the layup is off. Fast break, here they come. It drops.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
It's good.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the 4. That one goes. Count it. And midway through the season, is this the point in the schedule where players start to feel some fatigue set in?
Oh, yeah. The adrenaline of the beginning of the year has worn off at this point. Everybody is feeling it. This is when you're counting on that preseason conditioning to get you through the rigors of a very long season.
Rest and recovery, most important thing this time of year.
No substitutes for those. And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Here's Balmaro. Drains the triple.
Hey, when he... hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 19 his last time out. For 3, he's off on that one. We played just over a minute here in the first.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Can't cash it in from the high post.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Here's Hall. And he throws it down with one hand.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
To stop the run, and the layup is up and in. He's got 6.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Hall. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Hall. 6 points for him. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Takes it inside. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here's Hall. 10 points for him. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the take. Balmaro grabs the board.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pass to Booker. Off with the layup. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Out to the right wing. And Babarovic gets it to go.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Balmaro. And there's the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Hall gets it to go.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Another shot. First shot won't go.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 8. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And it's Babarovic in at the 3.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Here's Hall with the drive, and that one is hammered home.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Chalk up 2 there. He's got 16.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Soft touch off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Launches a 3. Not going to go that time.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Driving to the basket, and Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 22 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
That one drops for him. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Drops in the layup for 2. 25 points in the game.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Going inside. Oh, a special move before that shot.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. .144 left in the second quarter. Fires for 3. Guterich with the rebound. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And yep, it's good.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Here's Hall, and there's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. With the teardrop. Kept alive. Oh, wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. He drops it from range.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Driving inside. Jams it in off the great move. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Hall. Give him 35. Knocks down the long J.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Crafty move. Up again. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. So we conclude the first half. Leading by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Watch these guys from now into the contest. I bet they thought of crazy in-game dunks that you've never seen before.
I feel like they've... And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
They've made...
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Baldwin. And And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And it's Baldwin in at the point.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, let's take this opportunity to look at the teams that are really sharing the ball over the last month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Here's Hall. Give him 39. The shake. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Nice move. And he lays it up and in. He's got 38.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Takes it inside.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pure from three-point range.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Pass to Balmaro. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Here's Hall. Blocked! Out to the right wing. Jacks up a three. Guterich with the bucket. Gaterich has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The shot that time not on target. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Hall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:05 left in the third. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Driving in. Oh, and Another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And a miss there on the triple. Got an 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Sends it home from three-point land.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's the drop. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here at the end of the third. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And it's Colson in at the 4. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Hall. Here he goes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Back to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with, again, what an avalanche.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Here's Hall. Clock at 6. From deep. Not that time.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
The free is in!
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Buries it from outside.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Oh, nice move. He gets the layup.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Misses the three. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Oh, connects again.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Here's Booker. Fires the three. The triple drop.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Hall. Let's loose for three. And again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s.
Good! That's another bucket!
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What a remarkable night.
Boy, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show.
Yeah, 78 points, tying Wilt Chamberlain's big night back in '61. Up next, Kobe Bryant's 81 points from 2006.
Baldwin! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Hall. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it's off target.